はい、皆様こんばんは。本日も始まりました。NomaLandのゲーム実況配信でございます。今日はね、グリードフォールは多分ね、最終日になると思います。まあね、どれくらい進めれるかちょっとわかりませんが、多分ね、エンディングは無理ですね。まあ、とりあえず進めるだけ進めて、ここでね、今日で一旦終了となります。残りのトロフィーと、制作したい動画はね、明日からのアサシンクリードバルハラの状況を見て、また制作したい、あるいはトロフィーをね、コンプリートしたいと思っております。では、とりあえずね、早速始まっちゃいましょう。どうしよう。昨日はね、先に反乱イベントを起こしましょうか。反乱イベントを起こすか、あるいは先に別のクエストをこなそうか。困ったのよし、ちょっとね、一旦ね、万能薬のクエストをこなします。巻きで行きたいんだけれども、メンタルパワー5。ね、敏捷性3だけか。で、それ行きたい場合は、なるほど。そういうことね。これ分かったよ。スパイのところです。思い出した。じゃあ早速スパイしに行きましょう。どうや、敵を集めてから大きい一発。親玉まだ残しております。これはすごいな。魔法の威力半端ね。ここはスパイすりゃいいので、わざわざね、正面から入って衝突する必要がございません。
Echte Heleona, na fravin quadaragames neslo.
Estragmek mal.
Bud veganai. Sagis ratio didone quaix.
Kloisto mal.
Ages radei. Dag.
What were they saying, Siora?
The chief regrets the loss of the prisoners of the bridge. She said that
Koga
mistress
しています。
of wisdom at the Viksha.
Vikshadir.
It is the village of the great hunt. There should be a path that leads us there.
向こうもね、敵対組織、組織ですね。比較的に敵を持つ部族です。うんふん。次はどうだ。そこだ。まあ大通りを沿って進めれば問題ない。いや問題あり。実はね明日からね、配信したいアサシンクリードバルハラですが、実はね海外もうすでに開始しております。もう発売しましたよ。海外版触りたいな。海外版始まったのに日本はね最速でも本日の24時、0時からじゃないとね、ダメらしいです。困ったもんだよ。はって、おーし、じゃあまず左側へ行こうか。と言いたいけど、ちょっとここのキャンプと、キャンプとその近くにはねスキルの祭壇がありますのでね、回収したいと思います。無駄の戦いは一旦下げます。うわ、ここ上がらない。直進できたと思ったのにな。
I need a bit of practice.
3ですよね。無理です。よし、キャンプ到着です。 すごいな、道。いやー、道覚えてないのね。痛いです。はい、こんばんはです。今日は早めですね。何せ、グリードフォールやってる時間はね、あんまりないんですからね。巻きたいです。でもノマランドはね、英語で喋らせますよ。ノマランドは英語で、日本語字幕でやっております。私的にはね、やっぱりね、音声、人の音声の場合は元の言語がしたいんですね。雰囲気があると同時にね、口の動作も合っておりますのでね。なんだこのヤバそうな場所。よし、これで回収成立じゃないか。この後じゃないんですけれども明日の昼からです。アサシングリードは明日の昼です。グリードボールは喋れない。残念です。だってあんな翻訳の品質ですよ。喋らせることできないでしょ。おいよさすが魔導士。ほぼほぼね、一瞬戦闘が終わりました。ダメージが高い上でね、範囲攻撃。なんじゃこりゃ。強すぎ。まあね、まずキャンプですかね。このメインクエストもね、サブクエストも結構ありますんですけれども、まあ時間を節約したいの場合はね、飛ばす方がいいんですけれども、私的にはね、性格的にはね見逃すできないんで全部やります。
Good day. I'm looking.
What are you doing here? You are in a hidden Renaix. Have no.
I seek audience with the mistress.
The Tiarna is in her home.
まあね、ここはあれですよね。
She goes, and if I
信
knew
頼
where
を
she was, it's not. Go away. Leave me
勝ち
alone.
取るために。
You spoke about a great hunt.
A sacred ceremony, of course.
Well,
You're Renaix. If you do not honor the land each year, one of our own, he becomes the White Andric during an. If he escapes them, the game will be. It is a very important.
please now. I wish her no.
You speak well and say pretty.
Then, in that case,
There is much to be done.
そうだな、でも一回村離れたらね、いくつのね、
That would be good.
クエストを一緒にやる方が、ね、いいです。すべての依頼をね、一気にこなします。
Bortir to Madam.
Good.
I have no idea what you want with her.
I do not seek to harm her.
I don't know where she is. Her Vogler, you are in one of the most sacred villages, and we are busy making...
Maybe I could help you with...
Help us? During the Great Hunt, we placed... During the last hunt, there was a great storm.
Would you like me to repair them?
That would be good. If not, we need to make new ones, and...
OK。次はこれです。
Good day. My name...
Bortir to Mod. What are you doing?
Do you know where I might find the mistress of...
The Tirna Hakadaktas.
Do you know where she might be...
I am sorry, but I will not tell. Your kind has many who beg. You need to prove to us.
Tell me what I can do.
You could help me find the secret seal that I... It is a sacred stone that my mistress... I had it with me when I was going. Of course, the animals left me alone in the end. I would gladly go and look for it. And what with the preparations and the great hunt?
I see.
OK。
Thank you, Relaxe.
では、
I must leave.
合ってます、合ってます。アクション RPG でござるよ。夜はね、やっぱ動きづらいんでね、一回寝て、朝になったら、クエストをこなしましょう。クマちゃん？違う、石だ。あんまり変わんないな。移動する場所中央なんで。じゃあ OK だ。あれ、敵は？さすがです。いやー、多分忘れたんですね。スタンダードじゃないかな。アサシンクリードの課金アイテムも割と優秀なんですけれども、それらの特定のね、後で購入することが可能なんで、それをね、一緒に購入することではなく、実際性能を見てから購入したいと思います。買っちゃいました？まあね、正直乗り物はねちょっと興味あるんですけれども、でもその乗り物のためにね他のもの一気にセットで購入するのはなんかちょっと嫌だなと思っております。後で買える、全然後で買えます。まあもちろんね、シーズンパスで一緒に購入する方がね、 まあお得じゃお得だけど。
Hello. Are you?
Esqueto, I know no more. If I am,
What has happened to you?
my eyes have clouded. I see no.
もう見えないです
Why
ね。
have they sent a blind man to gather herbs?
そうだよ。かわいそうで
But
す。
I can no longer gather the herbs of this.
But I can't.
Very well. Can you tell me which plants? If you are certain that they are somewhere in this.
But how am I to guide you? The names we give to these plants.
Describe them to me.
One is a blue flower, the other a
緑の
green
キノコ。
mushroom, and the last.
緑のキノコはちょっと怖い
Don't
な。
go anywhere.
毒ありそうです。
I am back, Padilla.
Yes.
I found the herbs that you were looking for.
Thank you. You're good. I may return.
I will tell them that you're on your.
Thank you again. But I do not wish.
Goodbye, Padilla.
OK。これも終わります。次は修理ですね。すすの修理でござるよ。前はね、すすの修理で結構迷子しましたんですね。今回は果たして迷子せずに行けるのでしょう。道はどこにあるのかな。上に登る道。あ、思い出した。この辺りのはず。OK、上へ行きましょう。今回のね、アサシンクリードのバルハラ、主人公がバイキングなんでね、多分お手製よりね、お手製より普通通常戦闘の割合が増えるんじゃないかな。暗殺いらないみたいな感じですね。相変わらずここの道複雑すぎてね、困ってます。採取できない。接近できない。なんじゃこりゃ。まあいいや。そんな大事なもんじゃないしね。とりあえず修理と。
Let's take a look at this chime. The base is damaged. The wooden tubes can no longer hit each other. We will need to craft a new base.
Child's play. I'll help you if you want.
These chimes are once again in working order.
次はどこあたりで入るかな。 いや暗殺絶対いるでしょ。しかし、あくまで割合のね、話です。割合とかなーとの感じですね。暗殺がなくなったらアサシンじゃないんでしょう。さすがにそれはないと思うよ。
Looking where it's been hung, it isn't surprising that these chimes are making no sound. They're far too low and can't catch the wind.
バンジージャンプも絶対あるでしょ。心配いらないよ。要素自体は絶対あるんです。
They should sound like they are supposed to sound.
あくまで割合の話ですね。まあいわばね、前作あるんでしょ。ハンター分類がハンター、ウォーリアー、そして、アサシンあるんじゃないか。で今回はおそらくアサシンのね割合がもっと減るんじゃないかなというあくまで私の予想です。
The base of this bell is damaged. That's why it no longer makes a sound. I need to build a new one.
見たい。
These chimes are once again in working order.
あれボアちゃん買わないの？なんか昨日買うって言ってたんじゃん。マーベルのはいこんばんはです。今日も来ていただいてありがとうございます。忘れられたハンマーで神ですか？神に忘れられたハンマーですかね。あれ確かに2つあるんですね。まあ一応私にはね全部の伝説武器の動画がありますのでね、ぜひ気になったらそこ参考してください。見ていただけたら嬉しいですよ。あくま要素じゃないよ。あれあくまで割合の話。だってオッテッセイもそうでしょ。結構ね暗殺があんまり強くなくて、だいたいウォリアーとハンターでいたんじゃん。弓と武器でそういう感じですよ。だって今回バイキングですよ。オッテッセイより戦士じゃないか。そういう話でございますよ。でも比重が変わってもね、そういった要素は絶対なくならないと思っております。アイアンマンスーツもワンチャン。アイアンマンスーツはない。あれアベンジャーズですか？まあでもね、私が進むと基本的にアサシンベースで進むと思います。
You are here again.
I'm here again.
I found Padilla. He should be along.
Whatever made him take so long? He is not a man.
That poor Padilla fell asleep under it. It seems like it would be the right time for him to take on.
Well done, Greenblood.
I thank you,
これ評判上げれるんですよ。評判高いわし。
Well now, Renaikse.
Yes, they are all working.
You are very
作業順ではなく、
But I should have
動けるという
known that as an-
通訳の
I
方がいいと
now
思います。
believe your words to be. You need to find her Voglendai. I.
Ongos,
What do you want?
I found your seal. It was indeed near the river.
My heart thanks you.
まあね、
You are
民族的に
a
ね
Renaikse like no other. The
結構
Tirna
風味ありますよ。
would have been the Tirna Hakadak
And where could I find this?
to the west of the village. Be wary. This is an.
I must leave.
よし、じゃあ行こうか。ちゃっちゃっとクリアしとこう。ああ、違う違う。
Cannot.
Very well.
違う、単にね、方向が違っただけです。おいよ、はい、集めたね。集めたら近距範囲攻撃で一気に倒します。オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー。ここはちょっと怖いな。セーブしとこう。下には祭壇と野生動物。毒吐くなや。めんどくさいなお前ら。そろそろ2点ですね。まあ正直取りたいものはわからない。ダメージプラス 20%。 これ取りたいな。あ、それ違う。これだ。これだ。あとはあんまり必要なさそうですね。で追ってあいつが隠してまた追って、 あれやつはできません。絶対間に合わない。なんだよ。
You are not welcome here tonight, sir.
I regret troubling your rest.
Nev, daughter of Morrigan, daughter of Cardwin.
I am an emissary, a representative of...
Of what cure do you speak?
I am not. But on our... We have named the sickness, the mal... We have heard talk
カ
from
ンナ
some of
に
your
ね
people.
会話がしたいんだけれども
Tierna hach gedachtas. Forgive this affront, but her intentions are pure.
And what is a Donegad of our people doing with these invaders? What...
Understanding, Tierna. And to let...
You truly think there is any... They come here to rape our lands. As
This miraculous cure that we heard talk...
You are either completely...
But I...
Enough. I have lost enough. I do not know what you truly want from me.
おおうおー危ねえ。確かに魔法の攻撃はねピカイチだけどやっぱり極みのね敵の攻撃のダメージめっちゃ高いな。ちょっと気が抜くとね死にそうです。でここね、門前払いしてまた往復します。ああでもねキャンプがあったから大丈夫か。おおまた敵だ。でもここの敵あんま強くない。なんでだよ。戦利品取りたいのに取れない。道を見つける。ああそうかそうか。くそ騙されました。
Were you able to meet
Yes, but to my great...
as many strangers that she must have decided you?
I must leave.
Do it! You cannot.
Very well.
あれ探しましたんだけど違うのかい。もう一回調査し
There
ない
was a
と。
residue. It looks as if something had been placed here. These roots are so interwoven and taut that it's impossible to get through them. She passed through here, there's no doubt of it. But how was she able to get... This stone steely has something to do with it.
仮説を
This
練
is
る。
obviously island magic. Some sort of... The roots must open if one places the... I wonder if Ongos, the Voglandaig, will know how...
Do it! You cannot enter here.
Very well. Ongos,
What do you want?
I am once again in need of your assistance.
You had the honor of if she chose to follow the sacred path, why would I share with you?
説
I
得
promise that I mean her no harm. Her help is truly...
Tell me more.
My people have fallen prey to us. If we do not quickly find a remedy, we shall... But the Tiana Hakadactus can help. She will know of a remedy
実際は
able
で
to
きないん
heal
です
this
けどね
sickness that
助ける
plagues
ことは
us.
できません
Your quest seems noble and with you must feed the off.
I need to place a seed.
Yes, you must make this. I cannot tell you from which plant it is. I will let you enter.
Thank you for your help.
Do not be so eager to thank me. As do all sacred places, this passage leads to a forest where
And why should I fear the answer?
have stories of the Nadaig been shared with.
Yes, I even encountered one.
Then you know of what I speak.
I must leave.
さあ種を探しましょうの前にね、物資の補充ですよアルティメントを買います。さすが
This
金文字
plant
だ
looks familiar. I saw some not far from here. Unfortunately, it has lost its seeds. This bark is covered with little symbols. It looks like some sort of writing, though I've been led to believe the natives have no written language.
The Donegada use these symbols amongst themselves, and only they understand
最高ま
their
で
meaning.
す。
It is a secret and sacred
今日も
language.
来ていただきありがとうございま
I
す。
cannot reveal to you what the bark contains without breaking my bond.
Can you at least tell me if they speak of a passage? A seed?
No. I would have told you.
All of this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage. All these crushed plants and these powders. She must have been preparing a potion. It might be the miraculous remedy. To be so close and yet to have no idea what to do with all this. All of this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage. This looks like a collection of skulls from various animals. I wonder what purpose they serve.
These skulls symbolize
い
the
や
animals.
これあるでしょ
Through some rituals,
この花
we greet them. We thank them for feeding and dressing us, so that the next hunting season they will once again give us the weak amongst their herds.
I don't see any seeds here. The only clue we have is this plant. Let's try to find some other flowers. It might be their seed that opens the passage.
次は花を探すね。どえらい南にあります。
All these flowers. Perhaps this is where the Tierna Hakadactus finds the seeds that we're looking for. These flowers are similar to those we found in the... And they bear seed.
Those are the offering seeds we need to open.
We have what we need.
OK 行くで。とはいえテレポート、ファーストトラベルの方が早いと思います。まあテレポートいたんですけどテレポートじゃないんですよね。
And there.
行くぞ ダンジョンへ行きボスを会いに行きます。
Be respectful. We are in a sacred passage, which is for initiation and meditation.
We did not come to defile this place, and we do well to hurry. The Tiana Hakadactus is quite the head start.
大量な敵、ちょうどいいんじゃない？もうまた大量な敵。吐きまくるな毒を。
There's a chasm here. The Tierna Hakadachtas is agile. She must have jumped over it.
We cannot go this way. There has to be another path.
まあ一応ね、私はジャンプはできるんですけど、他のね道には回収すべきものがあってね、そこを回収したい。おお、密集してますね。でもこのコウモリたちやね、どうやら魔法耐性持ってるんですよね。50% 近くかも。ああ、また毒系だ。
Things are about to get dicey.
I'm wounded. I need help. No magic left.
死んじゃったよ。1対2になるとね、仲間あっさりと死にます。オカマいや、アサミンクリードは多分ね、マルチはないです。まあゲーム自体はね、マルチしにくいでしょう。ないと考えていいと思いますよ。 狭い場所の奇襲ね。でもね、魔法はね、狭い場所では戦いはね、非常に得意なんで、無理ですよ。むしろこんな地形だからこそね、強いです。ああ、間違えた。まあね、確かにもう間に合わないんですが、回収したいものをね、ちゃんと回収したいと思います。回収すべきものをちゃんと回収したい。プラス雨ね。出口にはボスが待っております。もうちょっと音楽が不穏になっておりました。入れないのか、残念。ああなんだと。じゃあそれはね、あくまでねキャラクターのダウンロードじゃないかな。要はこのキャラクターをね、外見をダウンロードするみたいな感じです。ははは、ネタバレか。そういうことね。
We're on the right track. There are some fresh prints here.
I hope that she did not hide in this forest. Finding her here would be quite troublesome.
It is an ancient and holy forest. A powerful place. There must be a Nadai here. We should be careful.
やっぱりね、もうシオラはね、すでに警告しましたね。ボスあるから気をつけて。そしてちゃんとね、ボスの前にキャンプファイアを用意します。優しい。 魔法キャラで戦うとね、本当に極みも極みじゃなくなりましたね。このイベント等がちゃんとね、時間帯によってね変わりますね、形式が。捕らえるんじゃないの？なんで殺すんだよ。私の知ってる限りね、こいつ、やっぱりね魔法の耐性ありますね。めっちゃ硬い。おーおーおーおーおーおーおー。オッケー。おお。やめるんだ。チョッパー。確かにチョッパーに似てますね。
We didn't want this fight! Why? Why?
In order to capture and extract from her what we need. To examine her. Dissect her, if necessary. You have done us a great service.
これはアシビ、
guiding us directly to her.
アシリのね手下ですよね。
Even if the creature has, she leads the sorcerers of this. Us scientists, thank you for bringing
Do
her.
you think I'm going to allow you to manipulate?
I don't think any. Apologies, Excellency.
はあ、殺そうとしてるんですよね、わしを。無理ゲーじゃね？
Mercy, your ex.
How dare you ask for mercy after attempting an assassination? After a V, you deserve nothing less.
I will not go down.
うふー。1、属性。出た。新しい指輪。 でもいらんなむしろね今装備してる方がいいです。
Tiana She's. We need to bring her back to her village. We should leave right away. Is she going to survive?
Yes, she will heal. They were not shooting to kill her. And we are resistant, you know. The bond empowers us. It gives us the vigor of animals, the resilience of trees. It's undoubtedly for that reason that your alliance is so interested in us.
起きたー。恐ろしい生命力。
Tiana, she does not mean to harm you. Please, let me...
What do you want from me, Ranaikse?
We were manipulated by the Alliance. We had no idea that they sought to capture you. We believed their fable of a miraculous remedy. We killed the man that wounded you. He will hunt you no longer. And their governor will have explaining to do.
でしょうね。
I suppose I should thank you for having pulled me from their claws and bringing me here. And to have crushed the life out of a few of these parasites. There is indeed a remedy. But I doubt that I can do anything. I don't know it. And I don't see...
Perhaps you could try?
This remedy was prepared for a precise purpose. To heal those who escape the claw. These monsters capture the Sinol Menoi. Those that do escape are in such agony that our care... That's why I made this remedy. Not for your Malikor.
How can you be so sure? Perhaps it's your tremendous resistance that protects you from the...
Perhaps. Enon Mil Frikt...
Enon Mil Friktiman.
God of 1,000 faces in your tongue. They and we are tied. Their generosity to our people is infinite. But after all,
ああ、そうだそう
perhaps
だ。
your
確かにそう
Malikor
で
is
す。
the...
This is strange. The two tracks that we followed have led us to Enon Mil
まあそのマリコールね、
the
一種の
god
呪
of
いですからね。
1,000. He protects us. That's right. We know that the congregation came to this. The Malikor could be a consequence of that first a curse cast at that epoch. After all, are they not the reason the first guardian? Whatever. One thing is certain. If there is something or someone on this island power, we need to bring this news back to Constance, even if we don't have a remedy as of yet.
あれも水の試練そのままいけるんだ。いやー、水の試練はちょっとダメだな。あれクリアするとちょっといくつのねサブクエストが消えます。そうだ、これをチェンジしていいと思います。で、その神聖の指輪売っちゃっていいんじゃないかな。 さあちょっとねヒクメットの超過の言い訳を聞きに行きましょう。そしてひょっとしたら私が欲しい、サブクエストをね、いただけるかも。そのサブクエストが出てきたら反乱クエストをね勝利したいと思います。
Lady de Sade, what?
Enough pleasantries, Excellency. They are a dull
I beg your pardon?
Have you forgotten that after sending me to save your savants, according to you I needed only to convince the Tiana but you used me like a pawn, seeking intrigue.
I cannot understand why. I was certain that the witch doctor would refuse to help us. They have us, and I had good reason to believe that you would not resort to...
You were even ready to use brute force against your...
Whatever do you mean?
After wounding the Tiana, your spy attempted to kill me, and you dare to tell me that my anger is exaggerated. Can I remind you that to assassinate a legate is...
I never... I promise you that I had no intention. That man went beyond his orders. I assure you. I implore you. Please...
I can only give you the benefit of the... In the meantime, you need not...
He would have been made to answer for such infamy, I assure you. Once again, I apologize sincerely for this crime. It should never have happened. In any case, we need to get our hands on this woman.
なんだ
The
よ。
remedy is perhaps...
There never was a
す
remedy.
ご
It
い
was a
いろんなものを
wild
ね
goose
混ぜて
chase.
ましたね。
Perhaps even some sort of machination.
No. That is terrible. What a shame. Would you like to speak with me?
I have to go.
Farewell, my lady.
ああよし次は反乱クエストだ。ああ私も名人になりたいよほんと。新しい衣装を求めて
Come closer. Come closer. Oh, Your Excellency.
だいたい聖堂さんが要求されるんですね。困ったもんだ。
Thanks for
い
your
や
visit.
はあれはあれでしょ、いないいないパーですよね。ああここはちょっとチームを作り直そうと。バスクドクルーズでいいんじゃないかな。バランスポーション。あ、これいいこれいい。 でこれを持ってこれを装備して、これでバスクちゃんも完成しましたよ。チラなんでチラだよ。高橋名人。でも高橋名人はね、今でもね、ちょこちょこ出てくるんじゃないかな。出てくるんでしょ。逆に毛利名人はね、もうほとんどのメディアの前はね、出てこなくなりましたね。了解です。ヨロピクです。
My fair cousin, come closer and tell me what brings you.
Allow me to present Afra. And she is an eminent naturalist who studies local flora.
Your Excellency, it is.
You were part of Governor Buren's lost expedition, if I've understood.
Yes, and our research.
I can only imagine. I implore you, my fair cousin. Do continue.
I wanted to inform you of our progress. As you advised me, I followed the leads. However, they call him Enon Min Frichtemann.
How can you be sure that it's not some sort of myth?
I saw it take shape with my own. It is possible that the Malachor is the expression.
You are referring to the secret we unearthed. The entire continent is paying to pay for the errors of our grandparents.
そうですね。でも高橋名人も活動していますよ。
Princess.
はいはい、チャスです。
Could you shed
All the Donaigata know him. He is the strength,
こんばんは
the
です。
spirit of Tirfredi. You were looking for. But yes. But it is not simple to. You need to earn the trust of Glendan, the elder of. He lives in the village of Dorhagen.
Thank you for your help, Princess. I will not. And thank you, fair cousin.
OK です。まあ、とりあえず、ちょっとね、反乱ミッション。起こそうか。反乱起こしましょう。で、準備すべきものは、ちょっとね、これ、コインカード用の装備でございます。これ移動するより普通に瞬間移動する方が早くない？あー、しまった。ちょっとボス戦潰しましたね。残念です。
Desarde, what can I do for you?
I've settled the problem in Sun, the misguided brothers.
The Order thought you to the secrets we discovered a few decades later. We transported some lords. The lords revealed themselves to their actions. provoked the magic of the natives of Tierford. Only a handful of lords, and the losses were enormous. They continued to make the occasion.
What are you saying?
You must have had your doubts.
The child of an islander?
I understand how difficult this is to hear. In the end, the congregation, in spite, I am sorry for the shock. Anything else?
I need to be going. Until we meet again. I can't believe it. That for all this time, I've been fed lies. Did Constantine know? I must go see him.
I am sorry, Grin. I promise you that I knew nothing of it. And as far as I'm concerned, this changes nothing. I will keep watching over you.
場合によって反乱を起こすのによく言うわ。なるほど。そういう入れ墨の使い方ですか。
Cousin, you couldn't pick a better time. I've been taken with jitters like a cat on a midday roof.
What are you waiting for with such anticipation?
I took your advice, you see? I've summoned one of these crows! He has been examining me for nearly an hour. I just barely escaped a purge. But I was given the mandatory bleeding. I so hate their little knives.
And so then, our venerable doctor, what is the verdict? The blood is black. Constantine, is this your blood? Constantine, answer me. Constantine, stay with me. Constantine.
まあね、毒されましたからね、アッシュリー博士。
It might be something else.
I'm going to die.
No, Constantine.
I will die, like your mother. And the others on the continent. I am dying. I don't want to die. I don't. Not so soon. It's so good. Cousin, I don't.
Constantine, I am here. Pull yourself together. Out. Everyone out. It's an order.
Thank you, cousin.
There now. Are you better?
チューバッカいない。
I don't know. You won't leave me, will you?
I'm going to find a cure, I promise you.
Didn't you promise the same thing to your mother?
チューバッカの相棒死にましたよ、チューバッカ。
Don't say that. I will succeed. I've already some promising trails to explore.
I don't know, cousin. The tidings are so awfully dire. I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. I doubt the reason for your visit was to console me in my tragedy. Tell me, what brings you here?
It can wait. It's nothing that cannot be dealt with later.
すげえな。コメントでチューバッカのね、声真似をすると。
I was able to get the whole story out of the ad as our investigation was leading. The Nauts discovered it some 2 centuries ago and brought our people here for the enterprise to colonize the island failed completely. Few colonists survived. The princes preferred to...
But they hid the fiasco from the world, I get.
That's not the most shocking part of the story.
What do you mean?
The congregation continued to make expeditions to the island, according to the admiral. My mother was
What? But...
Your fair cousin. No. The fable told I am the spitting image of my dead father, lost during an expedition.
May the force be with you.
I don't know what to think, Constantine.
I don't know. It's another one. If it is of some comfort.
ヨーダ
No
可愛い
matter
です
the
よ
true
ね。
story, you have always been the only one. Keep this discovery between us. No, bring in the others. Let us speak. Kurt, what is...
Dismissed, soldiers! Leave us. We have much to say.
What is going on? I don't appreciate this
May the
attitude,
force
Kurt.
be with you.
Must I remind you that these men all answer to me?
Times change, Your Highness. Or rather, they're about to do so.
Is that a threat? What are you hoping to accomplish? Don't tell me.
Silence! We have little time and none to lose.
Kurt, what are you talking about?
The commander of the Coin Guard is here in New Serene at this very moment. In the 3 cities of the island, our men are going to eliminate the governors.
This is madness. How?
How? You'll go down as easy as plot. You have entrusted us with your security.
Feel the
You are
force.
completely at our mercy.
Then why did you send your men away?
イケちゃんはね、
And
時
why
々
are you
来れないん
telling
で
us
す
all
よ。
of this?
多分仕
I've
事の
known
せい
you
じゃないか
both
な。
for a very long time. Too long. I've come to know you. To respect you. These orders go against all that I am. And so now you are forewarned.
Thank you, Kurt. I will not forget this.
But I want to...
What?
If I've completely understood what you've said, Kurt, the governors of our cities are also in danger.
Yes. If you want to keep your allies, Your Highness, you also need to warn them.
本当かい。
Correct. We cannot let them fall into the hands of these traitors.
I will find the means to send them a messenger.
お、イケちゃん来ましたね。
Do you know where
は
your
い、こんばんはで
conspirators
す。
are?
It would seem I should be one of them. They are counting on me to eliminate both of you. The most urgent matter is to get our hands on the commander. The others are doing nothing but following orders. If...
よし。
I always... Don't make me change my mind.
Let's go だ。Let's go.
We'll certainly have to fight some traitors at Torsten's behest on our way to the cellar. Stay on your guard.
Stay behind us, Constantine. You're in no condition to fight.
We must also think about the advisors, including your professor. And then we have to rescue Lady Mirange.
We must hurry before the guard can act.
そうだ。動く。早くにしますよ。ヒグメント。まあ1時間半の差かしかない。ちょっとね、ボスを倒す前の動画を残したかったんですね。吉田。あ、なるほど、そういうことか。まあ、ここはもう3つの試練だ。やっぱり残ってないな。残念。実はね、ヨーダが一番好きですよね。可愛いし強いし。でも新しいのね、3部からもう出てこれなくなりましたので、ちょっと残念かな。123の時のヨーダはね、本当にめっちゃ強いんですよね。あれ、ここ敵いないの？
Lord de Costillon, the Coin Guard tried to assassinate my cousin and is plotting the same actions against the other governors.
So, it was only a question of time.
We should have paid more attention to your lessons. Follow me. I'm taking you somewhere safe.
I'm coming.
次は一瞬で終わりますよ。だって言ったでしょ。狭い場所で戦うのはね得意なんですよ。ジャバザハットすごいマイナーの名前が出てきましたね。ハローじゃねえよ。ハローの時じゃねえよ。オッケーオッケー。あーバレたバレた。なめんなよお前ら。
Lord Minister, the coin guard wants to take control.
The guard is everywhere.
We will do every. Come now.
I'll follow you.
では次は地下室ですね。
Bit of poison on my brain. And let's go!
これはね前で近接のキャラクターでやってる時結構苦戦しましたよマジで。魔法何回も言うんですけど強いわ強いわ。 3PO できない。残念です。ああここはもうこれだ。おおいっていっていって。これ本当に極みですか。ノマモノマネは得意じゃない。
We've reached the cellar. Constantine, promise me that you will.
Do I even have a choice? Here I am.
Like someone ill, Constantine.
You have such a way with words.
Let's go then.
And cousin?
You are safe here.
You have my eternal gratitude, Excellency. We owe you our lives.
You will be safe here.
さあ我々も急ごう。ここ出るんでしょ。出れん。くそ。なんか隠し通路ないの？隠し通路。ここありそうでないな。 いやーくそ、正面から出るしかないか。
Lady Mirage, make ready to depart.
But what is going on?
The coin guard has decided to take. They were set on assassinating.
The idiot!
You are in danger.
バカ
Don't
と
worry
思
about
う。
me. I have friends here. Go!
敵来たね。来てますよお前ら。お前らの企みしております。
Your Excellency, it is an honor.
Make preparations to leave. I have a message to communicate. You must tell the mother card her life and those of.
Very well, Your Excellency.
OK 次。外側から入れないんですね。hahaスカイリムか。でもね、正直スカイリムほどではないんですね。でもそう感じさせたら私も嬉しいですよ。次も先導が避けられないね。やっぱり。どうや、烈風聖剣好きだよ。
Now is not the time. さあ、ちょっとこのバカを救え。
Messenger, be ready to leave at once. You must warn the governor of his.
It's just.
What are you talking about? The.
It's
Who
just.
said that?
I don't really know.
説得する。
And so you are prepared to betray your prince and country for a few coins? Don't you understand that the reason I am standing before? Do you know the punishment reserved?
Very well. The commander must be in his upstairs quarters preparing the attack. We should try to reach him discreetly.
We could try to go through the tavern's kitchen.
That's one way to do it.
なんかボンスちゃんがね、私のね、配信を見てから買うんじゃないか。昨日言ってたんじゃん。まさかの買っちゃったと。
They will not suspect us if we're wearing guard uniforms. Do you know where the three lieutenants you told us about are located?
Ludger is an instructor. He'll be in the right wing of the barracks. As for the other two, they'll be at the tavern. Olga and Werner are in charge of the guards.
やばい、重すぎますね。
In the basement.
これはね、戦士じゃないキャラクター
Our
の
priority should still be
弱
to
点で
stop
すね。
Torsten. We will worry about the others later.
重量をね、耐えられない。いくつのものをね、先に入れとこう。あれ、クルーズの装備 尋問家の衣装。3と1、あーいら0をいただかないとな。おお、どうやらね、クルーズの装備はね、複製されておりましたね。だから重いんだ。まあもっといい装備ね、着せてあげたらよかったのにな。はは、わしより早いんでしたらあれいけるんじゃない？ネタバレになれないんですからね。こんな感じで潜入できるんでしょ。
Soldiers! Captain! We have a message for the commander. Where is your instructor?
They are both in the officers' hall, Captain. On the other side of the landing, on this floor.
Very well. At ease, soldier.
.まずは逮捕しとこう。
What are you doing here, recruits? Return to your barracks. You have your orders.
Sorry, Lieutenant, but I'm afraid that we cannot follow those orders. You are under arrest as well as your commander.
But what is this? I recognize you. I'm Kurt.
Sorry.
Traitor. Soldiers, ready?
Bit of poison on my brain. And let's go!
ここはやっぱりあれですか。戦が避けられないか。必ずマイナス1ですね、これ。
It's blocked.
大丈夫、私の目標はそこじゃない。
Soldiers, ready weapons! We have been sent by the governor constant. Your lieutenant is accused of high treason for having participated in an... As you can see for yourselves, are you also ready to be accused of treason? Because...
I doubt it. I'm sure they're gonna make...
You give your word that we'll suffer no repercussions if we lay down arms?
You have my word.
Very well. We are dropping our weapons, soldiers.
Bit of poison on my blade. Let's go!
お前一人だけじゃ何もできないんでしょ。もう一人を捕まりに行きましょう。
I regret, milady, we are closed.
I'm not here to tempt my luck.
That's right. What do you want
From you? Nothing.
Is that right? Now this ought to...
You know very well. For high treason. Why would your men risk their lives and their families' well-being to serve? Gentlemen, you have been manipulated. Told that with such a prize, you would be free of the services of the merc. But do you imagine for an instant that the Nauts would risk losing their precious client? That the continental nations that you've betrayed, you would be condemned to remain on this? I only hope that you are leaving no one behind.
You make sense. We have too much... I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but you're gonna do with him
あと
what you feel you
自分
must.
でやろうぜ。
To one help and death to the other.
ふふ、やっぱり強いわ。なるほど、こんな道で逃げられ
We've
た。
arrived too late.
Do you know where Torsten could have gone?
No. But we'll certainly find some information about it in these papers. Torsten suspected that I would denounce him, and he was prepared to leave this place. We must catch up to him. He cannot get away with this.
Let's go.
Let's go. 下一回ね。
Torsten is a snake, but he's clever. Apparently, he suspected I would refuse to follow his orders.
He must have been told about our attack on the ghost camp and drew his own conclusions. He knew you better than you thought he did.
The guard, we're moving out. Break camp. We are no longer welcome here. And so, these snake oil merchants defy us by sending their watchdog. Let's show them what guards are
すげえ
made
な、
of.
両手剣をね横に構えると。
Come here, you pathetic dog!
実際俺銃使えないんですけどね。
The game is over for you, Commander.
裏切り。
Do I have the time to return and see those dear to me?
無理だ。ひどい。
Constantine, how are you feeling?
Death is on my doorstep, and all hope has flown through the window. Come closer. What ill tidings do you bring?
I thought you would like to know that the Coin Guard's attempt to take control of the island has failed.
This is excellent news. The kind I've not had in a great while. Thank you, Kurt. Were it not for your loyalty, we were lost. And as for you, my fair cousin, you know what I owe you. Not only have you looked out for me, like always.
Yes. And if your highness would permit, thanks to your message, the Mother Cardinal, by the grace of the Illuminated, the city is saved.
I was told that you were able to catch the commander.
Barely, but yes. They are going...
I cannot remember if the traitors are hung before being caught. Enough talk of ruffians. They failed. And for...
If your highness is looking for a means to translate his gratitude, gold is a present that is always appreciated.
I imagine that you shall name it.
Yes. I will discuss the matter with loyal...
I hope it is someone whom we can trust.
We are well aware that the guard's reputation. We will not make the same mistake twice.
You have my complete trust, Kurt. Before you leave, I must ask you something.
All right.
I do suffer, my fair cousin. I suffer. Don't blame yourself. I know how much you do for me. Yet, I'm afraid that before the sickness claims me, If only there was a way to...
I know of a healer. With powers that it is rumored he can alleviate. His village is west of the city.
One of our holy men lives in San Mateus. Alas, it is a miracle we are in need of, my son.
If I may, your highness, it shouldn't stop Father Petrus from praying for a miracle.
I'm nothing more than a sailor. I don't have much to offer when it comes. As it would seem to Lemay pray for the Malachor, just like the bridge. Perhaps it would be best to ask for aid from those not suffering.
The sailor's right.
なるほど。
The holy men and the sages had their chance on the continent.
Thank you, as always, for your advice.
I'll follow the leads and find him. Hold on.
よし。じゃあちょっとね、行けるサイドクエストを見てみよ
う。Greenblood, my friend. Glad to see you.
お、
I'd
やっ
like
と
to
来たが
talk。to you about something.
I'm listening.
Remember that note we found in Rome?
Of course.
Yes. It was signed. He was the one who founded the camp we closed. I'm gonna find him and make him pay for what he's done.
Another time, all right?
Anything else?
OK。それはね、ちょっと後でします。その前に、ちょっと一つのサブクエストをね、経って、武器を、装備を取りたいと思います。ヒグメットいっちゃうぜ。ああ、仲間を展示したい。
Karans, do you need something?
I must leave you.
「シオラのサブクエストもうちょっと後か。 やっと来ようたか。
Your Excellency,
Lady Desade, and to what do I...
I have taken care of your problem with the caravans.
Captain Rainhild has sent it. She has told me that you have shown you have my complete...
My pleasure.
Indeed, and I am We have the means to repel...
Perhaps there is... The natives have clearly...
I see where this is headed, but I fear a few natives are being held in the prison. But a handful of warriors does not seem to...
They were not speaking of just a few. The victims are only...
This is inexplicable. Of course, we answer their attacks in kind. And what use would we have for...
Might it be possible that these...
I doubt that. But of course, if that were the case, since you have been of such service to my people, and this grievous would you be of a mind to lead capture a few of these... We must understand what...
Very well.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go.
Farewell, my lady.
服がもらえます。はい。全焼基地のキャンプです。
Respectfully, Your Excellency.
Governor Burren asked me to investigate if we could find the origin and free... I need to locate and speak with the other...
No, they don't attack often.
Captain, the patrol we sent to the west has not returned yet.
I may have spoken too quick, although it might still be possible that
Perhaps you would allow me to search for them.
Corporal, do you know which way the...
Of course, Captain.
You will lead His Excellency.
At your command, Your Excellency. Find me at the entrance of the camp.
はい。次は探す兵士と話す。
Are you ready to go, Your Excellency?
Yes. Let's...
Haha. いやいやいや、敵いるよ。うわー、やっぱ痛えわ、マジで。また敵だ。本当に敵のルードね、好きですね、この偵察兵は。やっぱり戦闘になるんじゃん。うふぅ。
Let's not waste any time.
Is that the patrol we're looking for?
Yes. That's them. Maybe they managed to escape. We should look for them.
生存者を探す。そこかい。
This man needs to be cared.
Allow me. There. That should be better.
Thank you, madam.
Tell us what happened.
We came across a group of a few seconds late. I managed to drag myself.
Was he captured?
They headed north to Frazonega.
Your Excellency, please.
We'll take care of it, but not you.
追跡する追跡する。まあ後でねクルーズの最後のクエストをねクリアしたらベッドウィンのトロフィーも取れるでしょう。そうなるとあとはエンディングだけですね。さすがに今日中無理そうです。残念ではありますが。
There's our group of rebels. The soldier they captured looks dead.
Quayas.
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the...
What do you want from...
I want to talk to him about...
You would be the first. How do we know you're not just saying?
I am not part of the
すごい
alliance.
な。
My only goal
説得力が高いです。
I am your only chance.
You seem to really believe what you very well. Are you ready to follow me?
出
Let's
発。
go.
ああそうだこのキャンプはねサイドクエストだけ関連してるんですね。
It's this way.
メインクエストとはあんまり関係ないです。
Let's stay on guard.
What are you afraid of? That the Donaya Exregal have set a trap for us.
そうだよ可能性あるんじゃん。
It's this way. I'm letting my comrades know we're here, so that they let us pass.
その道はねこのサイドクエストがないと通れません。
Follow me. We are on.
もうすぐだ。
It's this way.
ねまだ野獣のあるところに行くんですか。
this way.
動いたか。
This is our main camp. I hope I am not wrong.
So, here's the famous rebel camp. I hope their leader can tell us more about these abductions.
ちょっと物整理しとこう。やっぱりね、結構なもの入っております。 OK。 まあね、クエスト自体もついでにクリアしましょう。
Who are you and what are you doing?
My name is Desade. I came to talk to you about the abduction.
And how did you...
I convinced one of your men to bring me.
Please, Mal. Explain to her what you...
Well, I'll tell you what we know. Then many seasons ago, lions attacked the villages and took... They were either crazy or so injured that each so we counterattacked, and we learned that it is there that they torture...
独断の行動です。
So that was the reason for all these...
Alert! The lion... Traitor!
No, I swear.
Then prove it!
いいでしょう、いいでしょう。
The Alliance betrayed me as much as you.
ブリッジ同盟マイナスに、まあいいや。終わったか？まだ。
You have fought bravely.
The Alliance is the ally of the congregation, but Governor Burren used and betrayed us. Please, wait before... I will do everything to dismantle this...
I trust you. Qua awalem seg.
Goodbye.
さあ、下あざりです。弾薬はありますが、一番弱い銃はないな。ちょっと銃が欲しいね。少佐のブーズ、なぜここにいるんだ？ さて待ちかねの装備だよ。今着てるやつとより弱い可能性もありますんですけれども、そうでしたらちょっとがっかりですね。やっぱりだ、今のより弱いわ。頭以外はね。どうしようかな。マイナス5効か。知らない。それで我慢しよう。まあ一応魔法耐性はね強めじゃけど、さすがに他の部分はちょっと弱すぎましたね。でも仕方ない。こんな感じでいいと思います。まあ強いですからおしゃれ優先でいこうか。では次もちょっと装備取りに行こうか。 こういう感じはね、近距離攻撃より遠距離攻撃の防御力が高いんですね。特に魔法とか。
Lady Desade, what?
Enough with the formalities. Did you order your troops to attack?
I assure you that I have no idea. The alliance with the congregation is crucial. I'm sorry. It is now.
You mock me, Excellency. Everything the Donea Exregao have told me, your men attacked and carried on, according to what I've been told.
It is true. The place is dedicated to research on. But I assure you that I was not aware that.
Allow me to doubt. I intend to pay the place a visit. Who directs the research?
Our most brilliant savant, the Doctor. Certainly his legend precedes. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go. Look forward to.
Farewell, my lady.
ではここで一旦ね、止まります。多分ねこのクエストラインをね続く余裕はもうないんでしょう。ターバン弱いな。よし、ちょっと、あれどうした？オッケー。コインカード、ガードのね、クエストをこなしましょう。そこにはね、もう一つの大事なセットがあります。あとはね、気ままに、クエストをこなすだけです。そして本日中ね、クルーズのベッドイントロフィーをね、取りたいと思います。まあ、今の装備はちょっと弱いんですが、おしゃれです。
Your Excellency, the manager of the tavern and a customs side. Clearly, neither we.
You suspect that these.
It's the only log.
And you wonder if. No, thank you.
密輸品。
What can I pour for you?
高級の問題について。
Manfred, the quartermaster of the barracks.
And he sends you. I didn't think a legate would. I'll explain. Our suppliers in the town are constant. I could have managed if my.
Did they give you a reason?
Conservative seat. And now they tell me, can you believe it? If even.
This is all right.
ク 黒、税関職員は黒です。
Good day, Your Excellency.
Customs Officer Alric.
Desade, I have been told of some issues.
I'm listening, Your...
I was told that a shipment from the continent bound...
we seize
Nigori makuru.
sometimes to verify that all taxes...
Randomly.
No, I don't know.
I know, I don't know.
I suppose all entries
わかる。いや、わかんない。
I was informed that
もうね、
customs
真っ
was
黒じゃん。
blocked.
Yes, since then I've...
Let me sum up. Then that same cargo was... You were either the worst customs officer...
Listen, Your Excellency, in fact, it was in the meantime...
You haven't even informed the... So I think it is necessary... I'm sure the contents of this chest would be very informative. Maybe we should go to the docks to see if we can find the key that this scatterbrain has lost.
キー？いや違うよ。いらないよ。英語名。
So, were you satisfied with your...
Absolutely. I found this letter in your chest.
I was sure I'd lost the... But I am
だから
trapped. I am
鍵
forced
い
to
らない
pull
っ
off
て。
all kinds of...
Egon.
Yes, madam. And now I have no choice.
Could you help me?
I'd like to, but he wrote the letter you...
I plan to put an end to this...
I hope you manage it, Your... Maybe you could come to...
Do you think he will come?
I don't know. I fear he'll punish me for arousing...
Very well, I will come.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
No offense to our new friend. I'm not sure this Egon will come in person. I'd be surprised if he'd bother moving just to lecture a small fry in his business.
まあ実際来てなかったんですよね、ご本人が。でも大丈夫です。
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent.
シルバー軸、コッパー軸、まあ、銅と銀ですね。金はないのか。あったあったあった。はいはい。
Ah, there you are.
Yes, let's go.
We have a meeting next to the...
Perfect.
He will certainly...
Be confident.
You should get in position.
ちょっとここは危険ですね。あいつを守らないといけないんで。見張るの場。
My friend, I'm so glad to see you.
Sir.
Sounds full. But in addition, you no longer love your...
No, Mr. Egon, I beg you. Don't hurt them. I didn't have a choice. The legate came for an inspection.
It's a shame, Ulrich. Egon, someone smarter. Get rid of him. I don't want to hear. As for me, I'm leaving for Hikmet. Try to...
We're committed to protecting this man.
If we're going to help him, we will probably lose track of our man.
うわ、痛い痛い痛い痛い。
Things are about to get dicey.
I owe you my life, Your Excellency.
Don't mention it.
I'm not sure that it's a person, Your Excellency. I don't know. But
That's exactly what I'm trying to do.
He said he was going back to Hikmet. I'm sorry. I could have told you that earlier, but The deliveries are sent to a dispensary outside.
A dispensary?
I'm not sure, Your Excellency.
Well,
両手
at
武
least the
器
fright
の
Egon gave Alric managed to lose
威
his
力
tongue.
はやばいな。一瞬で死にそうになった。あれどこだ。まあ旅行すればいいんだ。こいつら殺した記憶ですけど。ガード？ガードはねえわ。もうさすがにね、極みの敵もね、防御コードちゃんと取ります。回避とかね、防御とかね。結構厄介なんですよ。ほらメンタルパワーね5あるのに指輪装備できないんだよ。困ったもんだ。ああ、ここからドンバチか。しかもあいつら全員両手武器装備しているんで即死の可能性十分ありますよこりゃ。
These islanders are...
On your way. There's nothing for a highness here. As for you, savage.
What? Sorry, but we're entering all the same.
Oh yeah.
This is the man we saw at the quarry. We must stop him.
あれ敵まだ来た。おーおーおー、なんじゃこれ。 シオラ殺されましたよ。
Surrender. You are under arrest.
What am I accused of?
You are a high-ranking man, and you did not hesitate to order the gallows awaits you, unless you decide.
I won't say a word. I won't give.
If you really thought so, we would not be taught. You will be taken to New Serene. Manfred will know how to make you.
あれしたい、あさりがしたいのにあされない。
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the vanguard.
でもやっぱりコインカードのね、コインカードじゃない、コインガードの敵はめっちゃ強いな。強すぎて笑えないよ。さあ行こうか。
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Was the captain we arrested?
Yes. The governor tasked him with They were trying to poison the natives with alcohol.
Did you contact the governor?
Yes. He sent us a letter. His letter was accompanied.
Is there any news on...
Even though that name might refer to the organization, alas, for now, the captain doesn't. We're waiting for answers on that. I need your help in another case.
I'm listening.
The Admiral sent us a furiously worded letter. They accuse the San Mateus garrison. I'm not saying that the Admiral is lying. Whatever the case may be, this will not only hurt the Guard, but also we need someone diplomatic.
Yes, I will go see Admiral Kubra.
OK、次のクエスト、次のクエストをね、取らないとちょっとね、一応ね、最強防具はね手に入らないんですよ。
Come closer, good people. The cure in what? Are your boots worn?
さて話そうか。
You have come at the right time. I am in a delicate situation.
I'm listening, Admiral.
Captain Reuben warned me that it is almost certain
Why ask me to take care of it?
This is a very serious accusation. The Norts are like a family, very connected, but I think an external view is required to be certain that there will be no bias. Anyway, there's ship is anchored at New Serene. Your authority will allow you to...
I see.
It's up to you to find out. You've seen the techniques.
I agree. Where can I find
At the port in your town. I'm counting on you.
Manfred, the quartermaster of New was one of your ships.
The Trident and its crew were common. We will not let ourselves be threatened. I've already sent several about the guards taken on board.
I understand, Admiral. But that's why he asked me to.
So these mercenaries do not even... We will not deal with the guard. No more of these hireling thugs.
I will tell him, Admiral. And know that I'm not only for the Guard, but for all. I will do everything to...
Thank you, Your Excellency. Anything else?
I need to be going.
Until we meet, the Admiral knows that we can't do anything without the force of the Guard. By prohibiting them from transport, she's putting everyone at risk, leaving us to take care of the problem.
If only I could get.
弊社を調査。変装が必要かもしれないですね。ちょっと忘れたんですけれども、まあ念のために、ね、持っていこう。確かに倉庫に入る必要があると思います。ここ曲がると敵あるんですよね。はいはいはい、分かりましたよ。あれ、もう一名ある？まだ死に絶えていないんですかね。どこだ敵？爆か？まあいいや、死体を諦めよう。
Quartermaster Herbert.
Desarde.
Nice to meet you. What can I do?
Quartermaster Manfred sent me.
I was expecting so. This commandeering business. I don't understand what could have happened. It's as if some members.
We had trouble with a criminal. I wouldn't be surprised if they were.
Oh, this is terrible news.
By speaking to those in.
The Major has been on a field exercise. In his absence, 3 lieutenants. They are Lieutenants Alexander, Klaus, and Ermelind.
Do you think they are on?
I won't vouch for them if that's what you're at.
Thank you, Quartermaster.
全員上にいます。確かにアレクサンダーが黒幕らしいです。らしいじゃない。黒幕です。記憶が正しければね。
Hello, Lieutenant. Oh, you are the legate of the congregation? I am Lieutenant Alexander.
こいつだ。
I am conducting an investigation and we must work fast and find. Do you know the men who
こいつ
seized
が
the
黒幕
ship
で
and
す。
who they...
All I can tell you, Your Excellency,
はい、
is that
こま
I'm sure they
で
were not
す。
under my orders. As foolish as it sounds,
今日も来ていただきありがとうございます。
Since our previous commander's
明日からはね、アサシンクリードなんですけど、
the registers are not up to date. I suspect
今
the
日は
supporters of the
進
coup
め
who
るだけ
escaped the
進みたい
trial
と
may
思
be
います。
responsible.
I was told that the city is usually.
Major Herman, yes. He's on a field so this is only an idea, of course, but maybe he's.
I'll leave you, Lieutenant.
まあね、2周目ですからね、真の黒幕はもうすでに知っておりました。このコインカードのね、建物内の道がね、本当に迷路みたいですよ。ここに住んでて大丈夫ですか？
Hello.
Desarde. Nice to meet you, Your Excellency.
Well, I didn't know I would. Can you tell me anything about the ship?
A complete act of piracy.
Do you know who these guards were and under?
No, And no soldier is missing here as far as I... But since the commander's attempted coup, men start muttering as soon as we have our back. Some recruits have suffered violence, but...
Do you think something...
It seems obvious to me that...
I see. I'll leave you to it.
Your Excellency,
Alright.
if you really want to know what's going on in this...
To whom do I have the honor?
Quiet. No one must... Don't forget the church tonight.
フランズ軍曹いい人でしたよ。最終的にね、犠牲者になります。
Hello, Lieutenant.
Lieutenant Klaus.
I'm investigating the elite. Do you happen to know?
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. I only took office in this city. I was sent here to remedy the... Are you sure that this commandeering is...
Not totally sure. Managing the crew of a Naut ship.
I see.
Farewell, Lieutenant. The Lieutenant's interrogation produced nothing. This sergeant is our only lead.
With this gang's reign of terror, we were lucky to have come across him.
いやー、複雑の道ですよ。もう朝なのか。待ち合わせ場所。夜限定ですかね。限定じゃない。もしくは今でも夜としてカウントされる。
Here you are. I wasn't sure. That will be understandable.
What do you know about...
More than I would like. Now ask me any questions you...
If you're part of this organization...
I joined this gang some time ago. I naively thought that it would only be... But I found myself involved in it. We captured them to sell them as slaves. I participated for a long time. And the horror of this trafficking is fun.
Who took possession of the ship?
Soldiers from the garrisons. The boat was supposed to be used. Someone must have had enough of only being able to move. Now they've pulled this big stunt. They've not only attracted the wrath of the North, Egon would never have made such a mistake. And
do you know who Egon is? Or at least who runs?
No. Everything is very compartmental. Not only do I not know the big boss...
And who gives you your orders?
After the business with the ship, she decided to make a clean sweep. She told us that we had to get rich. She wants to clean up behind us to avoid... My friend is among them.
If we want to prevent this massacre, we will have to...
They're kept in a former logging facility.
Is it well guarded?
No. Numbers are small to avoid a rat. But when Ermelin comes with her troops to get rid of the young people...
Well, we'll take... When Ermelin and her soldiers come...
With all due respect...
We could ask for help from one of the native clans.
Do you think they would?
If it only involved us, I doubt it. But they'll also be able to give them shelter when...
We will need to act quickly. I fear Ermelin will take action.
I'll go get help in Vedlug as soon as possible.
Thank you. I'll arrange to be appointed. That way I can let you know when we arrive.
We should go to Vedlug.
Let me accompany you. Deirdre is always suspicious. I could help you convince her.
その装備を取るには結構まだ進む必要あるね。
What do you seek?
I have come to ask for your help. A group of guards captured young, but now they want to get rid of them to avoid... I want to free them and stop these guards.
Who's to say this is not a...
シオラを呼ぶ。
Siora?
Deirdre, my friend doesn't lie. If you do not help us, we must not only free those who are captured.
You have strange friends, daughter of Bloodmead.
The prisoners are in a former logging.
I know where it is. They're an Ikes.
We will get rid of the guards there and relieve. But if any soldiers are sent to kill them thereafter,
I will send you my 2 best warriors. They will find you where the forest has suffered. Anything more?
I need to be going.
What?
シオラ連れてきてよかったですよ。じゃないとね、レベル3の直感ちょっとやばいな。さて行っちゃうよ。おっと下か。あそこね。前そこで別のグループ待ち合わせしましたもんな。
Here is the logging facility. The prisoners must be in that cabin.
ここは正面突破？おかしいな。正面突破ではないと思うんですけれども、正面突破でした。
No one passes.
I will pass with.
And death to the other!
外から話すことはできないんですか？できると思うんですけど。できない。お邪魔します。
You're free. Thank you. May the tree. It was Sergeant Franz who told Franz. So stay hidden here for now. Then we will fight by your. No, you're in no condition. When we are done with them, you. Thank you for coming to lend us a hand. I'm surprised. Deirdre said that she would only send 2 warriors.
It's not a Sengedin Anadas. It's a Gaius.
Tirtuma Donega. She told Eseld your story, and we young people from our clan have been captured when Xavier also sent a warrior.
We are most grateful for your help.
You're there. Were you able to get rid of the guards?
Yes, some. And we have released the prison.
I see you've managed to. Ermelind and her troops shouldn't be long. You should take position.
Anything to report, Sergeant Franz?
Negative, Lieutenant. Everything is quiet.
Where did the guards go?
I don't know.
How can you not know? Hey, what's going on?
What's going on? これだよ。まだあるの？
We got them.
Make sure that Lieutenant NomaLand is shackled, and she will probably be sent to New Serene to be interrogated. She has a lot to teach us about Egon.
I hope she can help you.
Can we all go?
Yes. We will escort you.
Break. I hope you'll forgive me one day. In the meantime, I will...
You are a better man than you think. We will be glad to see you again.
We
で
should
も
go.
も
Let's
う会え
report
ない
to
んですよ
Quartermaster
フ
Hub.
ランズさん。これがね粛清されます。かわいそうに。銀貨だけかい。うん、奥には何もないな。とりあえず持っとって報告しようか。もし記憶がね正しければ、私近接戦ね、1周目の時そこでね結構苦戦しましたね。決して簡単ではないですよ。
Your Excellency.
Yes. Her men captured natives. We also found out that...
What madness. Lieutenant Alexander.
Quartermaster?
And you, Sergeant. I understand that you
It's true, Quartermaster.
I recommend clemency.
I see. You will look, but I will make sure that he knows.
Thank you, Quartermaster.
Well, I'll let you get...
Thank you very much for your...
Well, things seem to be in order here now. We should go and warn Manfred.
マンフレッドのところか。欲しい装備遠いの。マンフレッド、マンフレッド。
Hello, Your Ex. What can I do for you?
I was able to clarify the story about the ship, and we arrested the person in charge.
I've already been told all this. Lieutenant Alexander came before you did. He told me the whole thing, and he didn't fail to tell me everything we owe you. I have already sent a letter to the Admiral explaining what happened, and I hope she will forgive us. Anyway, I thank you very much.
We couldn't have done anything without Sergeant Franz. He showed... I imagine he has joined...
That doesn't ring a bell.
Strange.
なんだと
It seemed to me that Quartermaster...
実はなんか殺されましたよ。かわいそうに。
Know that our investigation has found Lieutenant Alexander arrested. You should go find him. He's with Captain Ulrich.
Captain Ulrich?
But faced with such a scandal, he had to intervene personally.
Thank you, Manfred. I'll go find them.
Eigoの顔これやらないといけないか。
This arrest is good news. Let's find the captain.
Ah, Your Excellency. I was talking about
Your Excellency.
Captain? Lieutenant?
Indeed.
I can't quite believe I know many of them.
I'm sorry, Captain. We were all sure that
お
our
前が
comrades
ね
would never be in
黒幕なのに。
Continue the investigation.
Of course. We can't stop our...
Lieutenant Alexander was asking...
To manage it, I was honored to participate. I would not want to leave things...
As I told you, Lieutenant, I must refer to the...
In any case, we're most grateful, but we can now bring this investigation to an...
I see. What?
It's a bit like that, yes. We can...
You forget, in the meantime...
At your orders, Captain.
This brazen lieutenant is bordering on insubordination.
I'm sorry you had to hear this call to order.
It must be the enthusiasm.
It's possible.
Why is that?
Lieutenant Alexander claims that Ermelin's confession, but I attended one of these interrogations, the one in which Torsten's recruits...
A place I remember.
I'm sure, if I understood correctly. But our lieutenant did not... Perhaps Alexander failed to report it to...
But he could have another...
Indeed. I am no longer a... And I want to see this case...
Very well, Captain.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Yes, I'm ready. Let's hurry.
行きましょう。
We're almost there.
How would you like to proceed, Captain?
By the book. We'll go through the whole camp, neutralizing any threat.
あれちょっと待って。これはダメだな。ひょっとしたら私はね、大きな勘違いをしましたかもしれない。
It's blocked.
このクエストラインじゃないんだ、あの装備は。ミスター、時間を無駄にした。ナオズのクエストラインでしたね、多分。ここで時間を無駄にしましたね。めっちゃ残念です。
It's Sergeant Franz.
フランズ軍曹
He paid
かわいそうに。
Beaten to death.
Quartermaster Herbert ordered, but he never made it to New.
I was sure that the lieutenant was not.
おお、やっぱ銃はありえないわ。なんだその銃は。
It looks like poison. This document talks about eliminating the witnesses to the case.
Manfred and us are definitely on that list.
Definitely.
Lieutenant Klaus, so you are part of this.
Lay down your weapons, Lieutenant.
I will not surrender, Your Excellency. Death is sweet.
If you speak, we will be.
You maybe, but Igor.
He's poisoned.
The plague. I'd have liked to have questioned that traitor.
Mm-hmm. おかしいな。あの斧、あ、装備できんの？マジで。
these letters are signed by Egon. We must go to the office of the leader of these criminals.
We could study the handwriting to find out who's behind this pseudonym. We did a good job, Your Excellency.
Certainly. But we know that
We know that Lieutenant Alice Sergeant's body, and the fact that perhaps he will be able to provide us with a
Remember that we are targets. Just...
You're right. You'll hand over the evidence to Quartermaster. I will go and...
どうやって戻す？キャンプ。ああ、そこキャンプじゃない。キャンプ。隠しましたね。入れる。また精度1が要求された。マジかい。おかしいな。一つのクエストのやり方。もうそれでもいい。
Your Excellency.
How did you know we...
He was arrested while coming. Lieutenant Alexander said he was fine.
That lieutenant, we know he's involved. We found the body. He got rid of him to punish him for help. We also found this. You're in danger. And they...
Most of the men who are loyal to him are in... I've been trying to get the commander. If any...
Here, take this evidence.
Alas, there's nothing in there that clearly indicates who Egon is.
The recent actions of Lieutenant Alexander suggest... And we only have to compare his handwriting with the...
I'm going to join the commander. But you should...
本物のエコンを捕まえろ。そこね。じゃあ、あれ、司令官の装備セットをどこで取るんですか？なんということだ。
Your Excellency! What a joy to see you again.
Naturally.
And that is why we visited your secret camp, and who, in spite of his death, continues to betray you. And when we compare it wouldn't surprise me to
We prepared a discreet death, little poison. But since you leave us with... It'll be a real...
Finally, our revenge.
あはー、それでお前ら全員死ぬわ。
No, no, no! Why did you have to stick your nose?
If you had not been so, maybe we would never surrender, Alexander.
Let me go!
I doubt that the commander would.
Wretches!
I've been waiting to put this pathetic scoundrel in our...
Be my guest, Kurt.
Your Excellency, Lieutenant Alexander...
You have my gratitude, Your Excellency.
Manfred gave me all the evidence you gathered, and told... I'm just sorry he didn't tell...
My apologies, Commander. I never thought the case would be...
Be that as it may, and the foot soldiers will be sent back to the We owe you so much, Your Excellency. I am extremely grateful.
Don't mention it, come on.
うふん。でもまあいいや、諦めましょう。ちょっとね、覚えていないわ。ちなみに先ほどの戦闘、そこの死体、もらえるんでしょうか。ね、きれいさっぱり、くそ。じゃあいいわ。
Green blood, my friend. The letter I know he's... I'm gonna find it.
This quest for revenge isn't very well.
Major Herman is posted in San Mateus. He's loyal to Torsten.
Isn't denouncing him...
The guard's reputation, and he has connections in...
What are you getting at? If he's well connected, the Mother Cardinal will shoot...
I know.
If Petrus were here...
That old fox is as sly as ever.
There's a group in San Mateus that can make someone
Those mad inquisitors.
Exactly.
You're right. And if we... I must say, this is a horrid... We'll need to find him, though.
And we've already seen to what extent.
ああ、なるほど、ここか。
Our new commander might be able to tell us who...
ちょっとね。遠回ししましたな。
Hello, Commander. Lady Desart and Kurt. I believe I should be...
It is your upright and honor, perhaps sometime in the future.
I hope not. How can I be of...
ヘイルマン少女。少女じゃない、少佐。
We're here to talk to you about a document we found.
A letter. Signed by...
Herman. Kurt, this is I could court-martial him, but you know how much
I know. He'd probably get it... No. We thought of another... If he'd been caught as Torsten's accomplice, he would...
I don't know if you came to look for my... But promise me that you'll...
You have my word. We just need your...
And you need help in the San I know him well. He's loyal.
It seems to me that the Ordo Luminis keep...
In fact, if you want to avoid... I'll write you a letter for the... Here you go.
Thank you for doing this for me, Sieglinder.
You're welcome.
あれ、直接そこ行くのだ。まあ助かるんじゃ助かるんですね。 ここはまずペトリウスさんを出そうか。正直あの尋問官はね嫌いです。1周目の時も同じこと言ってましたが、やっぱり嫌いです。でもあいつ死んでないらしいですよ。単純にこの後の情報がないだけです。
We've come to discuss something that
Really?
we would like to draw your
Has he professed heresy?
Not exactly. He's responsible.
who, as you know, was planning to overthrow.
These truly are. You should denounce this man to our governor.
Unfortunately, this man has
Politics. The
See.
I approve of your quest for. I can't have your man, but the felon.
May he always keep you in his.
Anything else?
Nothing. It's all right.
Remember.
そこ行くのはちょっとめんどくさいな。そしてまた睡眠薬ですよ。本当にこのゲームはね、眠らせるのは好きですね。
Yes. What can...
Sir, Commander Zieglin.
I wasn't expecting that. The commander is asking me
We are looking for the Major.
Yes, and following the coup, the only people he met...
I see.
If we bring him to you...
Do you want to listen? I can look...
Why's that?
All the guards in the city, and they will surely take it out.
You're not wrong, Corporal.
If you bring me some sleeping pot when they wake up, they'll be ashamed. Exactly. Come see me. Anything else?
We should go.
Goodbye.
3本のね。あ、ここじゃない。制作するには交差体が必要ですね。サイエンス、科学の力。いい、眠り眠り。走り回るんですよ。 ミスター、ここじゃない。
Yes.
So you need sleeping.
Yes. To put.
Perfect.
When you have your man, anything else?
We should go.
Goodbye.
Now that everything is ready, we should go find these lieutenants.
上か。また尋問かい？
You're far from your
We're looking for Major Herman.
The Major? He must...
Don't play dumb with me, Lieutenant.
Listen, Captain. As for your threats...
Yet we're here with your new commanders. The Major is accused of treason.
Lies.
Really?
Guards, help me!
To my help! And death!
あれ？ちょっと待って。何が間違ってました？確かに説得はできるんですけど。まさかのどえらいミスをしました。
Yes.
So
When any.
we should go.
Goodbye.
Now that everything is ready, we should go find these lieutenants.
質問をする。それしかないの？おかしいな。
I need to speak.
Yes, Petrus.
I've come up with a plan.
Can we
Of course. Why did you come to...
I will see you later.
Take care.
Everyone outside. That's an...
But, Captain...
We're supposed to stay here.
I believe that the rank of Captain of the Guard counts, especially when the said Captain reports...
If it's an order from the commander...
Oh, sorry, Captain.
なるほどね。マークがないんだ。
You're far from your regiment.
We're looking for Major.
The Major?
Don't play dumb with me, Lieutenant.
Listen, Captain. As for your threats...
Yet we're here with your new commanders. The Major is accused of treason.
Lies. The Major is a righteous man.
Really? Let's...
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
To my help! So, are you finally ready to tell us where we can find Herman?
We'll never tell you anything.
Stop! You might be ready to die for him, but I'm not.
わしは違うよ。
The traitor is probably getting ready.
Lieutenants, go to the commander. She'll decide what...
Let's find the Major before...
OK、やっぱりあそこだ。これで私の気がかりなことが 解消しました。苦戦になりそうだけどね。
Here he is! What the... Kurt? It's been... Does that really matter? You're finally gonna pay for all your evil.
Come with us, Major Hurd.
If you think I'm gonna give up without a fight... Soldiers!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
To my help! Death to the... No. What? You shouldn't be surprised. After all, I owe my...
Let's lock him up.
よし、これね、クルーズに与えます。まあね、1周目ならばね、自分で使うんでしょうけど。
Better than
What did he do to you?
As you may have guessed, I suffered the same, and there's even more. Thank you, Green Blood.
よーし、完成。これでベッドインすることができましたね。与えます。楽勝回答。本当にね、強いんですよ、魔法が。強すぎてね、ビビりましたよ。これはサイエンス。次はクルーズに装備更新させようか。わあ、少佐切れない。残念。これでね、ヒーリングポーションと大魔法ポーションですよ。 では待ちかねのベッドインイベントしましょうか。あ、でも選択肢ちょっとね、わからないな。
Green blood, my friend. Do you need some?
困る困る。
I wondered if you ever felt lonely.
I always do. Why? Do you want to?
I hope to have kept you good company for all these years. After all, we were.
And these memories I hold dear. You've always been, but I had to watch over you. You were my responsibility.
俺を見る必要があるね。
Didn't leave us much time for.
What about now?
What about now?
I hope that we'll have. Anything else?
You seemed really attached to Raina.
He brought some memories back. I was a bit like him at his age, and I felt responsible for his well-being. After all, I recruited him.
Why?
Don't tell me you're jealous of this poor kid.
Not at all. But your attitude towards him seems almost fatherly. I wondered if you ever thought about having children.
Not really. I'm a soldier's
でもここはね、選択肢間違ったね。
Never say anything else.
ああ、多分ね、正しいではない。しかない。ちょっとね、正しい選択肢をね、逆出さないと。
Some, yes.
Tell me about a happy memory of yours.
I have a few sweet but blurry, but when I try to remember something happy, the memory of a day when we skipped training, waited for a good part of the afternoon until a Isn't it odd?
No. It was a moment of freedom. You were carefree. I guess that's why you remember it.
You're right.
大丈夫、そこまでね、遅くないです。
Been much room in my life for being kept.
私も明日のね、
Rolf appeared to know you well. What was he?
明日のね、アサシンクリードの支度もしないといけないですからね。
I suppose we all have someone like this in our past.
Constantine was never easygoing. I know he could be awful.
You were, and I think you.
It's true. Did you know Constantine took it a bit too?
Yes, I wasn't with. That was the first time you saved his life. And if memory serves, thanks to you, he wasn't even. Anything else?
Sieglinde appears to know you well.
We fought together. That brings people. Actually, up until now, I fought by your.
Yet you still managed to surprise me.
I certainly hope so. Just as you surprise me often. Finding pleasure in discovering new... Anything else?
Now that you've taken care of Major Herman.
Yes. For the...
早いんですね。
I hope that you'll be happy, Kurt. You deserve...
I hope so too. Anything else?
I must leave you.
全部正解ではないんですけど。
my friend. Do you need something?
I must leave.
やっぱりダメだな。全部正解じゃないとね、いけないらしい。やれやれ、これはちょっとめんどくさいよ。
green blood, man. Do you need?
I wonder. And what if I said yes?
Slow down, fair lady. You're far too noble to be making such offhand propositions. Anything else?
You seemed really.
He brought some men. After all, I recruit.
Don't be foolish. It's just that you seemed so hurt about everything.
That's kind. I should have known that you were far too subtle to feel like. Anything else?
You told me that you enlisted.
Some, yeah.
Tell me about
I have a few, but when I tried to, the memory of it waded.
No.
You're right. Anything else?
あら、これ違う。
Rolf appeared to know you.
A little bit of, and he was old, I suppose.
Constantine was never. I know he could.
You were.
It's true. Constantine.
That was the first. And if memory. Anything else?
Sieglinde appears.
We fought, actually, up until.
And? Do you think you know?
Well enough, I suppose. Anything else?
これも違う
Now that you've taken care of.
Yes.
I hope I will be a part of it.
I must admit that I still find it difficult to believe that someone as gracious as you may have found, but nothing would make me happier. Anything else?
I must leave you.
これでどうだ
I'm glad you came to see me.
?OK、ベッドインだ。
I'm listening. What's going on?
Now it seems the proud warrior cannot find the right words.
なるほどね。爆笑シーン。まあ、アサシンクリードはね、あるかどうかちょっとわかんないんですけど。
But now, you have become a beautiful and fascinating young lady. And would you like to spend some time with me one night? Away from the others. Alone.
Meet me outside my room the next time we return to the house.
I'll be there.
ああ、ベッドインイベント。
I can't wait.
これでトロフィーゲットですよ。
I must leave you.
Your Excellency? Do you still want me to be with you?
Of course, you idiot. Come here.
いた話がベトラガン。ここでね、わざとね、声を消しましたね。
I'm afraid to ask. But what happens now? You're everything that I want. And everything I love.
ありがとうございます。そしてね、顔文字、結構可愛いですね。
In the future.
I cannot imagine life without you, Kurt. I love you too.
My sweet excellency.
愛する。よーし、愛の守護者だ。これで今日でね、取れるトロフィーはね、取りました。あとは残りエンディングですね。いやね、これは当チャンネルにとってはいいことですが、私としてはね、ちょっと何も言えないコメントでした。じゃあ、あとはね、気ままにクエストをね、解決するだけですね。 ポーションもね、ある程度ね、潰そうか。魔法はもういらないね。はあ。空き地の状況。そしてここでエラー。なんだとパンツを下ろした途中。なんだよ。あれバージョン新しく来たよ。今更来てちょっと遅くない？パンツエラー。本当だよ。でも逆にエラー出ましたので、じゃあちょっと更新してからやろうか。まあ遅かったんだけれども、おそらくね、通訳の更新あるんじゃないかな。翻訳の更新ね。最終日ですが、ちょっと綺麗なね、翻訳を見たいんですよね。痛か。いや、それはダメだ。あれちょっと待って。ひょっとしたらこれベッドインじゃないんですよね。いやー、ベッドインだー。くそー。よーし、もう一回だ。はい、これ上。最近エラーがね、増えましたね。多分セーブデータが多ければ多くほどエラーしやすいんじゃないかな。よし、最後の最後をね、更新しましょう。 今すぐアップデートするよ。さあ、アップデートしたら何か変わるかな。履歴を見てみよう。ローカライズアップデート。やっぱりな。通訳のアップデートですね。遅かったよ。ほんと。魔法使いか法少女。それはない。根本的なシステムの面はね、もう1年前の作品ですから、修正はおそらくない。マルチでもないので、下方修正はないでしょう。イカれる将軍まだ残ってるんじゃん。ローカライズ修正と言いながら一番ね、わかりやすいところはね、修正されていない。イカれる将軍。可能性ありますよ。言われると可能性ありますよ。戦場。そうだよ。それは退場がね、まあ一応戦場は間違ってはいないんですけれども、同じ呼び方ですからね。まあね、いや、もっとひどい翻訳はね、見たことありますよ。インディーズゲームの洋芸の翻訳はね、極めてひどいです。あれらのゲームを私は全部英語でプレイしました。でもまさかね、これ日本語版出ましたよみたいなね、アナウンスして、でフルプライスで発売して、まさかのこのね、品質はちょっと許せないな。香港の会社が。
Do you want to try?
イカれる将軍。まず一番わかりやすいイカれる将軍をね、修正すべきじゃないかな。1週間をかけて修正したのに、アップデートしたのに、イカれる将軍修正してない。本土に行かれてましたね。マーシー爆笑。イカれる将軍。 なんかね変化感じられないな。
What's happening here?
These islanders want to enter a plot of land.
They are denying us.
We must heal it.
I am sorry.
But we only want... These people are fanatics, Your Excellency. And I'm willing
翻
to
訳
bet
の
that these
変更はね
savages are... You are killing the
変わって
earth.
ないな。
Shut it, you...
I am Desade. I am the legate of... You said that some wood...
Aye, they fell sick and died a few hours later. Well, the camp...
Thank you, soldier. I'll go see
行
her.
かれる将軍。
Please, Your Excellency, you may come in.
Hello, Doctor. And a soldier told me that several...
Yes. I couldn't do anything except if seeing corpses... I hope that... Please, come and take...
These poor woodcutters look like they've suffered. This one has a swollen tongue. Blood at the corners of the mouth. There are some peculiar red patches on the body.
行かれる将
His
軍。
eyes are bloodshot. This man choked to death. A strong smell of ammonia. The entrails must have been perforated.
The appearance of these bodies and the smell emanating from their mouths leaves me in no doubt. They were poisoned.
毒
This
させよ
doctor。could have believed that this was simply an illness is beyond me.
I can't
呆れ
see
た。
anything else.
So, what do you think?
They didn't die.
You're probably right, so I thought it must... But how could these three men...
I'm not sure.
No. I've never seen such a...
Have you noticed anyone unusual?
悪魔将軍。誰が悪魔将軍ですか？
No.
Did they drink anything in particular?
They like to drink their fills, but if the poison was...
What did they eat yesterday? Did they...
No, we avoid that kind of thing. The congregation provides us with dry produce, otherwise we eat game. Yesterday they butchered a beast brought by the hunters.
耳にタコは何ですか？
They've been
Well, let's see what they have to say. Where can I find them?
They usually hunt on the edge of the wood that leads to this camp.
耳にタコのね言い訳。ハンターを探す。ハンター。
To my help, and death to the others!
おお。
Oi! This is... How can we...
We were looking for you.
Us?
3 woodcutters were...
Poison?
説得。
All the clues lead to you, but it may simply have been an accident. How about you tell me exactly what happened? Then tell me how it happened.
We did not decide to do what the elder said that we would be.
Which elder?
One of the old men from the Gigidor. He gave us the meat of an and its flesh is perfectly and since the Renaig say he wanted it to be a lesson for them.
I will not hold you responsible, but from now you were the instruments of a hate, and I'm under the impression that there will...
This old man is devious. The method he used was very original. But now people have died. The woodcutters will want vengeance and things will only get worse.
This whole thing could turn into an open war. We cannot let that happen. Sir de Cosillon will be able to give some advice on how to solve this property conflict without violence.
これはね、前解決できなかったクエストですね。メリーゴーランド。さてと、ちょっと。 実はね、私もね、グリードフォールの終了についてね、まあ寂しい思いありますよ。だってトロコンしてないもん。トロコンしてからね、終わればね、気持ちよかったのに。今後はね、ちまちまでね、チャンスを見て、トロコンしたいと思います。メリーゴーランド。
Sir de Corsilion.
はい。
I've come to find you because I received a complaint from the natives of the village of Vigigador. They want to be able to access a clearing exploited by our woodcutters in order to heal it. But our men there say that it belongs to them and are refusing to let the natives enter. The site was supposedly ceded to them several months. If we don't intervene, we're heading for a real confrontation.
来ていただければ、いつもね、チャットすることはできるでしょう。
According to what you have told me, you should go to the Ark, and of course.
Thank you, Professor.
Can your old professor?
Looking forward to seeing you again.
次はアサシンクリード。でもアサシンクリードはね、もう一つ心配なのはね、サイバーパンクはね、なくなった今、他の大手すべてね、アサシンクリードに集中する可能性が非常に高い。で、多分ね、この弱小チャンネルのね、視聴者が大体大手に奪われます。悲しいですが、これが現実ですね。ノーマランドの氷河期が来る可能性もありますよ。構成が必要ですね。とか消える。わかんないんですね。まあね、ノマランドの配信、当分終わらないと思います。チャンネルの運営続けますよ。
Good day, my lady. Happy to.
I need you to enlighten me about the property deed. The natives want to access this, but some of our men there are using this. Tensions are running high.
Yes, there was a time when we enacted a lot of conflict.
Yes, here it.
This cession agreement is only signed with a cross on the native side.
バツ印か。
Writing is foreign to them, as is the notion of land ownership. For them, the earth only belongs.
If they did not possess these lands, how did they cede them? In that case, why make them sign it?
When we arrived on the island, we had to ensure our access to certain commodities. We also had to make sure that we had legal ownership of the land. The natives dreamed of possessing some baubles. It was easy to make them sign agreements that they didn't understand. I was a stranger to their philosophy then. I only thought about my city.
I'm sure we can fix this.
I hope so, Your Excellency. Come, let's find Sir. Can I help you with any other matter?
もう一回。
I have to go.
Sir de Corsilion, it's always a pleasure.
Madame, I expect you've come to see me about this regrettable problem concerning a
clearing.
Indeed. And I think...
I'm listening.
I must admit that I established this at a time when the culture and the mentality... The clan of this village was rather open to our presence. For this reason, I think we should allow them. In doing so, we would also retain ownership. We would even benefit from such an agreement if the natives
そうだよ。長期的にね、活用できます。
I find this decision perfectly viable, and their comrades will seek vengeance if the
I am convinced that Dunkus, the chief of this clan, never approved.
I understand, but I will only write a decree allowing.
Thank you, Master.
またかい。これで違う流れになりますね。エンジンが同じだと思いますよ。ちなみに俺 UPI のゲームは何だと、今の時点でね、アサシンクリードしかプレイしてないね。ウィッチャーはね、スルーしました。まあでもね、一応アサシンクリードをメインにしたいと思います。ドンカス。
What brings you here, Onomana?
At this old man's request, I investigated that you will now be able to access it freely to accompany, and the congregation will keep exploiting. You must deliver this man.
These men died because of their own foolishness. If they hadn't cut all the ochreberry trees,
What does that mean? What are the two of you talking about?
あら。
3 woodcutters died eating the meat of an andrig after it was killed by a venomous
どうやら黒幕
It's
出まし
nothing
た
but
ね。
a terrible coincidence. And if they had eaten the ochreberries,
幻覚ひどいか
We。know that you're responsible for all this. The hunters told me everything.
How could you do this? You acted more foolishly
そ
than
んな
an
ことないよ。
irascible adolescent. By killing these men, you have brought upon us their wrath. And it is...
Dunkus, I beg you. I only wanted the Renoixe to understand.
Bloodshed only leads to more bloodshed. And you know that. I would never have thought you capable of doing something
ドンカ
so
スは本
foolish.
当にね、
If
賢
you
人
want
で
to
すね。
stop the woodcutters taking
この
vengeance
ゲームで
into
一
their
番
own
尊敬
hands,
でき
you
るキャラ
must
クター
deliver
は
this
おそら
man
くこの
to
ド
us.
ンカスじゃない
I
かな。
understand. But I have one
あと
condition
カダザ
before
ハー
we
です
make
ね。
this agreement. The Lugair Blau fooled us in the past. It is their turn to prove their good faith.
What do you want?
There is a mine in the forest. But digging into the mountain as we worked with the Lugair Blau, we agreed to stop digging and sealed. But some Renaixe came, and some of my... If the mountain collapsed...
And you want me to intervene?
You have to stop them. If you do, we punish the person responsible.
I'll go to this mine and...
Is there anything?
I must
OK。
leave. Goodbye, Dunkus.
これで地位のタイガーね、ここで解除になります。絶対巻き患者じゃない。大丈夫ですよ。コンスタンティンとは何の関係あるんだ？まあでもね、自由に出入りしていいんですよ。縛られると思わなくても大丈夫です。 さてこのクエストライン解決しとこう。隠しすぎよこのキャンプが。そして対立はねここで解消しましたね。めでだしめでだし。何をもっとノマを汚せ。汚せれないんだよ。無理です。ノーマはオンリーワンでございますよ。それは大げさだと思いますよ。多分ね他もいろいろ楽しい配信はございますと。まあねこれは相性ですからね。でもまあ褒めていただきありがとうございます。嬉しい限りですよ。
Sorry, this is private.
Actually, no one should be able to.
I wouldn't know. Aaron, listen. You should go to the
I definitely.
そしてまかなんかいろいろね証明書とか必要か。
Those guys must have no respect for the lives of their men to start mining again.
These Renaigse must not have taken us seriously. We should take a closer look.
コウさんのスパイをする。
We should take the path that overlooks the outer wall. We should be able to see inside from there.
They broke the stone and started digging under the mountain again. They use captives from the villages to dig their
すごいなこの鉱山。
Made them into slaves. We
結
must
構
talk
の
to
規模ありますね。
I hope our nation is not involved in this business. レースゲームは多分ない。あんまり好きじゃないんですよレース。なんていうか目的まあストーリー的なね、目的がなくただひたすら練習するゲームはねあんまり好きじゃないんですよ。だからレーシングはねちょっと難しいですね。もう本当にね前のマフィアで凝りましたよ。大差がないとねおそらくもうトロコンできないレベルです。でもねいつの日がね突然気が変わる可能性も確かになくはないと思いますが、まあ今の時点でちょっと難しいかな。あーミスミス。Sir de Corsilion.
Decidez, my young.
I come
ま
to
た
ask you
新
about
しい
a
のね。
mine near Vigi. It was
書
closed
類
for
が
a
必要か
long
な。
time for.
I see. However, I do not. He is a rich merchant.
Unscrupulous. This
メイ
man
ラン
had
ド、
some
メ
natives
リーゴーラ
captured
ン
and he's
ド。なるほどね。
Does this old brigand really? We cannot tolerate such methods. You should start by finding the deed to his. Don't
大
worry.
丈夫だ将
We'll
軍。
not
将
let
軍じゃ
this
ない。
man's behavior go on. Can your old professor still prove himself?
Looking forward to seeing you again, said.
まだね、書類探すんでね。何回目やねん。ところで将軍。将軍じゃねえ。メイラー。
You can't decipher the glyphs of your own people's document.
I get lost in all the legal jargon, but they have Lady Morange's seal on them. We should find her to understand exactly what they say.
まだレイディ・モラージュですね。レイディ・モラージュ。
Good day, my lady. Happy to.
I need your advice once. This time it's about the property deeds of a plot of land. Here are the deeds. I must admit that.
Do not worry. This type of document is always difficult to decipher.
However,
they are very clear. He can exploit the forest and plant anything he wants there. It's even repeated in this other paragraph. Any attempt.
And yet, the mine located on the.
According to these documents, the miners. This man's behavior is reckless. He usually spends time at the port when.
よし、会いに行こう。でも、とぼけるからね、あいつ。最終的に殺す。ちなみにね、私が殺そうとしてるわけではなく、あいつがね、勝手に開戦してみました。攻撃してくるのは向こうです。さて、メリー・ゴランドさん。
Master Maillard.
Who's asking?
Desardet.
Well, I'm flattered. What brings you here, Your Excellency?
I'm here to talk to you about the mine you have near. Are you
そういう
aware that
時
you
は
have
ね、
no
頑張って
right to
クリアします
operate
よ。
it?
But what are you talking about? I'm an honest
でもマフィア
merchant.
のレーシングゲームは本当に難しすぎますね。
And the small. Please tell your cousin now.
たとえレースゲームがある、ミニゲームがあるね、竜が如くとか、
I'm afraid you don't
北斗が如
understand,
くとか、
Master. And you endanger
そこにもね、レーシングゲーム
the
もありました
congregation
よ
on this island by。
でも
behaving this.
Come on, don't be so serious, young
ちゃんと
woman.
私の力
I'm
で
sure
ね
it's nothing that
ク
a
リアしまし
small
た。
bonus can't fix.
しかもマフィアのレーシングゲームの難易度
Best
はね、
wishes to your cousin.
本当にバカ難しいです。難しすぎてね、笑えない。それ絶対ないと思います。ワルハラもしはね、レーシングゲームになったらね、叩かれまくりじゃないかな。ああ、そういえばオリーチンはありましたね。馬車を引いてレーシングしましたよ。うん、それありました。で、ちゃんとクリアしました。マフィアほどの難易度はないんです。今まで体験したミニゲームでレーシングゲームの難しさですね。マフィアが一番ですね。うん、ありましたよ。オリジンで。オテッセはなかったんですね。オリジンはありました。
Sir de Corsilion.
Desardet, my.
I verified the contract without even taking into account what.
So.
He turned a deaf ear and tried to bribe.
Oh, some of these merchants are so. But it's high time we reminded him of who. Here. This is an eviction for his crimes against the natives. He's banished from this island. I will make him aware of this decision. But the prisoners must be freed as soon as possible, and
I'll take care of it.
Can your old professor still prove himself?
I'll take care of it.
Looking forward to seeing you again.
ああ、それありそうですね。でも大丈夫ですよ。そこまで難しくないでしょ。マフィアはちょっと異常だよ。今までね、ミニゲームのレーシングゲームクリアできないのはマフィアだけです。だから、それだけ異常であること。普通であれば多分ね、特に問題ないでしょう。最悪まだ大佐を呼ぶですね。あ、でも女性のね、クルーをなんか全員女性をねすることはできるんですよ。やろうとは限りませんね。
Sorry, this is private.
I don't need your authorization. The former owner, Mr.
Look, ultimately, we are not.
In that case, where can I find him?
You'll find him around here somewhere.
Excellent.
Excellent. さて、全員殺すの時間だ。
Master Maillard, here is a document from Sir. Considering the fact that you have not the methods you used against the islanders has
impossible.
皆殺しで。
Guards, this will.
だから皆殺しだって。
I wouldn't cry over them. Come now, let's go free my brothers, and we can tell Dunkas everything.
もう本当に魔法強すぎますよ。私のね、一周目の近接キャラは何なんだ？本当に近接キャラ何なんだ？お散歩か。でもそこの散歩も悪くないんですね。景色は結構綺麗です。
Go without fear. You are free. And know that we are sorry for what happened to you.
We must believe that not only gave blow or a loot.
She is an Almanawi. That's why she understands us. Thank you. We will not forget you.
そしてメリーコーランドさん、見事に死んでくれました。ドンカツさん。うん、それは間違いない。むしろ散歩もね、散歩が一番のね、オープンワールドの魅力じゃないかな。まあ一応ね、私って個人的なロマンはね、近接でね、大きい武器をブンブンする。それが私のね、ロマンなんですけど、でもね、ちょっと弱すぎてね、悲しいです。
What brings you here, Onaomana?
I was able to close the mine. The man.
Yes, those you freed told me. From now on, you knew how to renew my trust in your clan. Just as trees grow.
Thank you, Dunkas. I am honored.
If you allow it, I would like to punish him myself. Enough blood, since he loved the forest to the point of killing. Every day he will replant what your men will cut down. Every day until the end. Does this punishment...
If I explained to Sir de Corsillon that the man was sent... Thank you, Duncas.
Is there anything else?
I must leave. Good...
よし、ではね、まあちょうどいい時間で、そして一つのクエストラインも終わりましたので、本日の配信はここまでにしたいと思います。では本日はここまで。ご視聴ありがとうございます。明日からアサシンクリードバルハラが始めます。ぜひね、まだ来てください。昼からの12時間のマラソンにしたいと思います。では、長い時間お疲れ様でした。またね。